Okay. I think everything's working. At least nothing is obviously not working, so we're gonna call this a success. Welcome everyone. We're gonna pick up pretty much where we left off. I accidentally so like I said last time, I did make a thing so that we can see what the bad ending looks like, but I'm going to save that to give us a contrast with the, hopefully the good ending that we get. And then I went and I did a little tiny bit of grinding, which I realized that where we ended yesterday, or last time, really did not leave me well situated for that. So I only did that for like an hour or so. And then I accidentally saved over that, so... Exactly, Wilf, exactly. And I did time it, so it's like a 45-minute thing. I don't want to go and do that right here and then wait like 2 more weeks for you to get the good ending to contrast it with. I want to kind of do them side by side. Especially if it's going to take that amount of time. Right. So, let's take a quick look at our stats here. We've got everyone up to like 86, a couple of people at 87. So we're gonna just keep working our way along here. And since we're back on stream, I'm gonna go right back to where we were before. Because unfortunately, this area there is actually like story stuff happening every couple of floors. Not a lot, but it does all add up. It's these little things.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never falter.
I mean, some of it is just little dialogue bits like that, but after each of these little mini-bosses that we fight, there's just a little tiny scene with our comrades.
Oh, no.
Alright, this is... As much as I want to level Sanofon up, yeah, we're gonna keep him ready. And this floor in particular is going to drive me nuts with the limited visibility. Because there are so many little alcoves and just little weird things that mess with your sight lines, and this area relies so much on your peripheral vision. Also, welcome, Will. Good to see you. Hope you're having a decent day over there. And Ramshackle. Hello. No, I said hello in chat, but... Oh? Particularly a bad day, or just an unpleasant one?
Now let's get back to exploring. That chest looks valuable.
Neat chest. Oh. No, that's unpleasant. I have
It's reading.
I have had those, and here you're not allowed to gas for bugs like that. We had to box everything up and ship it off to another state where they do gas things just to get rid of that, and I was still finding their remains everywhere for years afterward.
Oh, door. I wonder what's behind it.
Very unpleasant. Well, hopefully it's a good kind of busy, Wilf. I gotta...
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, there's not much you can do to push that on to anyone else.
Time for battle.
I mean, short of
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
just declaring the place a condemned property, razing it to the ground.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
What to do? Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, this guy's just a jerk.
The regions up high. There's a beautiful dart. The flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I'll go with.
That is true, Will. Yeah, if you things are slow, then you just have surplus staff, and then management starts making goofy decisions like, you know, we can get by with half as many people, and then they're confused and surprised when there's a surge of customers and you don't have enough people.
I'll hit them where
Like, what do you mean we don't have enough people? You fired everyone that we needed for this sort of thing. Because they were sitting idle for the 20% of the time that we weren't super busy. I mean, I like Seth's persona, but I'm not sure why they're still trying to give him to me now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I got a call from a customer earlier, and it's the type of call I hate getting. It's just like, this thing seems like we just have to like hold down the button too much, or more than we used to. It's like, you do realize that we've had like 20-something below freezing weather for several days, and just different models of this device are gonna be very, very slightly different.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
keep it together. Here I come.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amanaku.
I'll end this. Now!
Oh, good. Finally.
This work?
I was starting to get annoyed because, for whatever reason, I remember all of these dice as being weak to electric. And then they keep not being weak to electric, and I keep wondering, is it that I'm remembering one of the other games, or is it that there's only one version and that's vulnerable like that, and I'm just confused?
Well, that's how we do it.
If you don't mind my asking, Will, what, ooh, yay, got a Black Viper now. That's good, that is, one of the things I wanted to get.
Nice. That went well.
If you don't mind me asking, Will, what, industry or sector are you in?
Looks like that one.
So I'm kind of curious,
This'll be no problem at all. I've already
what fields are
scanned this one.
particularly busy this time of year. Oh, that was dumb. I need to stop hitting buttons so quickly.
I've already scanned this one.
Ah. Okay. No. That, yeah, I guess, what, the spring is when, most of the racing seasons begin, so you've got everyone doing their prep.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
I'll go with herself.
Much obliged.
Good boy.
There's another
Because I'll be honest, most of my knowledge of motorsport comes from when I was
No shadows detected.
watching a lot of Top Gear
Now then, let's
back
get
when
back
I
to
was at university in London.
Great.
Neat. Really golden hand here.
It's so bright here. It's almost like it's daylight.
Some of the just little idle dialogue
That
on
teleporter
these
can
floors
take us to the
is
entrance. Try to remember where it is.
fun. Occasionally, Fuka will admonish Koromaru to be careful not to get lost because
We don't see that.
the floors are all white.
Yes, it's a rare shadow. Do your best
Ah,
to take
yeah,
it down.
yeah. Alright. Oh, Ramshackle has good news for
This
us.
should be a good test
Do
of
tell.
your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh! I guess that's,
And now,
Focus now.
yeah, that could be worse.
two enemies in one go. Let's shift.
Got it. I'll go with. Sandalphon.
Oh, okay, I know what this is.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. All right.
Yeah, the funny thing is, all the times I've gotten to use that theurgy power, they never survive long enough for me to get to take advantage of the whole stat debuff thing.
We did it.
But yeah, good luck with that, Ramshackle. I hope your pest control people are marginally competent.
You can do it, Proton! Let's start preparing the analysis.
Oh, that...
This should be a good test of your strength.
No.
But don't get careless.
No. No, thank you. Yeah, Terminates is a national chain, as far as I know. I mean, I certainly see them, see their trucks and their advertising here, so I assume they are national. Though I don't know if they're one of those companies where it's a like national brand, but then they have, but then the local operations are
Has everyone written their wish
quote
for the
unquote
new year?
independent contractors or
some hope.
whatever. Like most of the telecoms installers around here.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I mean, that's also one of those things where the company as a whole can be pretty good, but you get stuck with the one guy in your area who maybe isn't so good.
Help us! Call an enemy!
And that's going to be true about any company in any industry, really.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Ah,
more time.
Grimos has appeared. How's the Beagle Boggle?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Salut.
Oh, good. Ah, yes. The Beagle napping. It's a very important part of the Beagle Day. I was hoping there'd be something over there, but no. I mean, that is the nature of beagles, Grimos. They spend 3/4 of the day napping, so that the other quarter of the day they can be absolute little gremlins.
Hello.
Yeah, that sounds unpleasant, Ramshackle.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Although it does kind of annoy me that we have yet to come up with some new thing that will get rid of bed bugs in a more targeted manner. Ah, yes, Screamos, if you missed kind of where we ended last time, it is New Year's Day, and we're back in Tartarus. We told Ryuji that we were going to reject his offer of a painless death, and instead we were going to go and kill God. I mean, ramshackle is a general rule, you don't want to catch a felony in any state. As a general rule, that's not a great thing.
Not too bad, right?
And the trouble with bedbugs is that the pesticides that are really, really good for them are also the things that, like, wipe out entire native bird populations.
Leader, maybe that's enough for tonight?
And these shadows are quite the formidable foe.
And that's why we can't use DDT anymore.
There's a treasure chest.
Well, also because it gives you, like, super turbo cancer or something.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
Yeah, Karamaru, I'm gonna have to do something for you here, because you need that dark damage.
Here I come.
That's two of them knocked down. Keep it up, Amana-kun.
What did you
Ready
do?
for some theurgy.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Go in my place. All right.
Ramshackle, do I want to know...
Shall I move to strike?
Do I want to know what you did to get on a watch list with I'm assuming that's a National Guard Chemical Warfare Detachment? But anyway, game stuff, yes, for
Koro-chan looks
Persona
tired.
things that we're
Nearly
doing.
out of stamina.
Ramshackle, that is both impressive and horrifying. Good job. Grimos, no, do not... Grimos, no, we're not talking about that because then Twitch staff start asking very awkward questions like why we're disseminating improvised explosive device recipes on Twitch, which we're not supposed to do. Also, no one should go back to New Jersey.
Oh, here it is. All
There are
right.
2 targets.
Bring it on.
Darkness seems effective here.
What?
Good boy.
Well, yes, Ramshackle, that is true.
There's no delay.
You should definitely follow that rule. I mean, to be fair, gasoline is not a substitute for quite a lot of things, so... Yeah. Anyway, right, so, we went to Tartarus, New Year's Day after we told, Ryuji that we were
You look
choosing
really
the,
cool out there, Koro-chan.
hard way. And then we got into this new funky place, which is all super white and weird geometric shapes and lots of circles. They like circles and spheres here, as you can see. Thankfully, there are currently no brain pigeons.
It's an enemy.
Although, if you look real close at the scenery, you might notice that there's some the stuff that has been drifting around in the sky is getting a bit more distinct.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And you know, some of those things that are falling from the sky are a little bit. Oh, that was not so great. Probably should have done a shift, but oh well.
This work?
But yeah, once we're out of this fight, see if you can get a good look at the environment. I'll try to make sure you guys get a good chance to look around. Hey!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
So aside from the
Here it is.
largely monochrome environment, you notice there's all this stuff that's been like drifting down, and it's getting larger and denser as we go up in the floors. And if you look close, they're getting distinctly feather-shaped.
Will this work?
It's a little thing to just sort of file away for later.
Everyone together.
Because like I keep saying every so often, this game, and particularly this version of this game, has really put a lot of work into little visual details.
Just what we hoped for.
So that those drifting feathers, like right there, you can see it real good. But these feathers drifting down, that's gonna just remember that for later. Like for now, it's just a weird motif, adding a little bit of a creepy factor to the environment.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, found somebody that's weak to it. Kind of by accident. Alright. Didn't mean to do that, but... Alright. Ah, neat. Take that. Luckily, it's a persona that I am trying to level up, so... Last one or two times I got that card,
Nice! That went well!
it was for I had a persona that I didn't really need a level up for. I mean, I'm never gonna say, no, don't level up one of my personas, but there's the ones where it's like, oh yeah, I still need to unlock a bunch of abilities and stuff on them, and then there's other ones that are like, they're just there because they're pretty good.
They won't know it hit them.
Yeah. Do I have... Oh, really? Seriously? I don't have... Oh, okay.
And now?
Alright, Ken. Fuck him up.
Easy does it! Yes! Let's get them, everyone! Alright! Now let's end this!
Slippers are nice, Grimos. Especially when it's kind of chilly. Okay, now we have to make a difficult decision. Hold on. Ah. So as cool as Drain Light is, yeah, we're gonna replace that. Cool.
Nice! That...
Yeah, we'll see about leveling him up now. Have I really been just running in circles? Yes, I have. Good job, me. Excellent. Oh,
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
we're in another mini-boss. Okay. Before we do this, we're going to... Well, yes, Grima, circles are pretty defensive. I'm gonna go in here. Circles are a good
Welcome to the
defensive
Velvet
shape.
Room.
Stars are a good defensive shape. There's a reason that star fortifications were a really big deal for a couple centuries.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Are you finished? We look forward.
Yeah, with modern systems, circles are kind of the fashion, I think, for defensive fortifications. Wait, how are we doing? Yeah, alright. Sorry. Just doing the slow walk because need a chance to sip my beverage.
Let's do this.
Find targets. They're not strong, but that's a lot.
How much you want to bet this next set of guys are going to be absorb light? I knew it.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Yeah, so the mage soldiers absorb dark. This guy doesn't seem to absorb anything so far. They absorb light. So, the question is, do we try fire, or do we go for the short fire hurts everything? Ramshackle, that sounds bad.
You did it! 2 enemies down! Me?
No, we can't shift Mitsuru. So you know what? Make a Dolan. There we go.
Targets eliminated. That was amazing, leader.
Now, typically, the castles are vulnerable to wind, as I recall, but let's see how they deal with ice. Okay.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, as long as we don't try to stab it, we're probably okay. Ah, yes, there we go.
All right.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Oh, damn it.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Okay, here's what I found. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Ramshackle? Do you mean, like, that weird, who's the Swiss guy?
Point, Kuro-chan.
Furrer? Who did all the, who was, like, obsessed with toggle locks?
I'm ready. Here you go, One enemy down by a mannequin.
And he had one that was, like, basically just a Luger action, but turned sideways. Well, I know. Garans are long stroke gas piston?
That's how we
Short
do it.
stroke? Long stroke, because the piston moves with the bolt. But yeah, it's a Garand is a gas-operated piston action, not a toggle. But I'm just trying to, when you say it loads from the side, because I'm not off the top of my head familiar with the Voyeur S16. Unless that's someone just doing something really dumb with a modified AR-15 upper that has like a side-mounted magazine for no good reason. Also, with the way that the M1 Garand on-block clip system works, having that mounted horizontally actually seems a little dangerous. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. All you're gonna do is end up ejecting very forcefully your now empty on-block clip into the face of the guy next to you. Or if you're, shooting at a range, into the bay next to you, or into the bay wall, and then all you've done is damage your clip, so you can't reuse it. As we get closer to the top, I keep thinking about a lot of things. I wonder if this is how heroes feel right before the season finale. Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
In that sense, it's quite an experience, isn't it? I never expected my daydreams to become reality. Heroes aren't strong because they never lose. They're strong because they never give up. That's what I think, at least. According to Fuka-san, there's still a lot of gatekeepers before we reach the top. We'll make it for sure. Let's all keep doing our best. Oh good! Congratulations, Grimos, on unfucking the taskbar.
What he would say at a time like this.
Alright. Yeah, I'm getting very annoyed with the way that, like, every piece of software seems to... Oh, it's a video game gun. That's even worse. But yeah, I'm getting really annoyed with how many pieces of software seem to decide that not only do they need to completely rearrange the user interface and undo all of a user's customizations, but also how many of them are doing it just to jam in an AI tool that nobody fucking asked for.
energy. I think I can use it now.
Okay, so Infinite Sand is usually... They're usually vulnerable to physicals.
This should be a good
Devious
test for
Maya,
your strength.
though, they could be a bunch of things. I think
Kuroka knocked one down.
they usually have some sort of elemental weakness. Yes, Jonathan Ferguson will
Fire won't
groan
work.
mightily.
Be careful.
What to do? Never mind.
Keep it together.
You know what? Just on the off chance, let's see what happens. He does.
You did it, Amada-kun. 2 enemies in one go.
At least we know what this guy's going to be vulnerable to. Stabbing.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
But, if you've ever seen one of the videos where he talks about how, when he sees some of these really cursed, like, Photoshop designs, his brain, no matter what he wants, will insist on trying to figure out how to make it work mechanically. And I have a very similar thing, which is why it really annoys me every time
You looked really
that
cool out there,
really,
Kuroka.
really dumb,
We've come so far.
what if
Looks like we don't have to
HK
appoint you as our leader.
was contracted to modernize the Shosha?
That's our way out.
Meme
Good boy,
comes
Kuroka.
back around. Partly because the people that do those really, really obviously do not understand the actual operating mechanism. It's like, no, you can't actually... Okay, yes, you can technically bullpup a Shosha if you really, really feel the need to. The problem is that it ends up looking like one of those really wacky experimental rifles from like the 1912, from like 1910 or so, where the action is resting on your shoulder, like on top of your shoulder, and then you have a brace, like those, if you remember, like the original bazooka that has that funky wire shoulder stock thing that drops down in the middle of it. And then you've got your 2 hand grips and the magazine and everything up front. Just because that's how much space that thing needs for the bolt to reciprocate. Because all that tube is there in order for the springs to compress and the bolt to travel back.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Because it is a long recoil action too, which is the other thing, because you need that barrel to be able to reciprocate. And you need the... It's just... I mean, for one thing, there's a very good reason why very, very few designs that are still in service anywhere are using long recoil systems.
That about
We've won.
does it. No
They're
one
not
is
good.
detected.
Oh yeah, no, and I mean there's, and as an experimental
It seems like we've checked
thing,
everything.
or as a like, you know, you're like, oh yes, so here we understand like some of the very, very basic fundamental operating principles, and now we're trying to work out how to best apply them. It makes a certain amount of sense.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
And you know, to some degree, sure. As a, like, you know, would this form factor make any sense. Because, you know what, we use that form factor for plenty of other things. You know, maybe it might make a better way of doing things for certain applications. I mean, I think Barrett has a version of the has like a bullpup version of some of their 50 caliber anti-materiel rifles, where they have it set up with the rear of the receiver actually overhanging the shoulder. Because again, that you need that much space for the bolt to travel and for your recoil springs and whatnot to have space to operate. Like, it's weird, and it's going to have some practical limitations. But, you know what? For certain purposes, it may in fact be the solution. But yeah, 100-something years ago, when they're still like trying to figure out how to make self-cycling repeating firearms, like, yeah,
Let's do this.
I mean, actually, the thing that I always think of is that weird trombone-looking thing that was brought up in the lawsuit over who could patent pump actions. Like the basic concept of a pump action firearm.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Back in like 1900 or whatever it was, I forget. There was a really big lawsuit between a couple of very large companies, and I think it was Winchester was having to defend. Pretty sure it was Winchester was having to defend this patent infringement lawsuit over their marketing of a pump action shotgun or rifle, and so they went around and they found a bunch of other patents for very early pump action designs. And they had a bunch of their engineers spend like a couple of months going and taking those patent drawings and building functioning models, because the patent office either never had or had lost or destroyed the reference models for these things. And so they do actually exist. There are functional examples in, I think it's the Cody Firearms Museum in Wyoming or something.
Keep it together.
And of course, Forgotten Weapons has videos on a bunch of them.
I'm ready.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Alright, nuts to this guy. And so you can see how people were experimenting with things like, okay, well, this particular action type requires a certain amount of space for this bit or that bit to move. So how do we make it fit that? And people would come up with all sorts of weird and wacky and interesting ways to accommodate that. But of course now, 100 years later, yes, people have done a pretty decent job of experimenting with it, and we know just how much a lot of those things do or don't work.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
And there's not much reason to keep doing that when it's like, yeah, but for the same end result, you can do this, and it's like 5 billion% more, less absurd and more useful.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Yeah, take that. And nothing.
Oh, hello.
And unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to get Byakko as a card drop. That would be really useful, because I think I accidentally locked us out of that because we didn't spend enough time with Koromaru. Should have gone and spent time sitting on the stoop with Koromaru during the summer. But we didn't, because we were trying to hit on girls.
It's a treasure chest.
I mean, there's a very good reason why, at least for, for a lot of the firearms market, a lot of things have settled on either the AR-15 gas impingement system, the AR-18 short stroke piston system, or the Kalashnikov long pistol system. They are the product of many, many generations of experimentation and improvement, and they do the job well. Yes, Wolf, you're right. Just like real teenagers, we have ignored important things that we need to do for work in order to not very successfully hit on girls. And yes, I'm going to blame that on Ralphie. At least in part. Now, you know what? I'm gonna blame it entirely on Ralphie, whether or not he deserves it, because
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
he's not here, and he did, but he did insist on the harem run, and as I've said, this is actually the first time I've ever done a harem run in a Persona game.
Could it be?
Yes, it is the giant hand.
All right. That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Hmm. Yes, it is quite large.
And now,
Help us! Call an enemy!
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
Nice. Critical.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Yeah, Mitsuru having that high chance of freeze attack now is really useful. Alright.
All right!
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh wow. That's a floor layout. But we do have to go do a
everyone
quick
sure
sweep.
looked nice in their kimonos. Maybe I should wear one next year too.
I'm sure you'll look great, Amada-kun. I can't wait to see what you've picked out.
Ken gonna get all dressed up.
It's a rare shadow! Do your best to take it down! Kuruka knocked one down! Me?
Yes, Ken, you.
Hold still! One enemy down by Amada-kun!
Good job, Ken.
Leader, it's all yours!
I'll go with. Come!
The leader took one out! The enemies can take it out! Good job,
Shall I
Amada-kun!
move to strike?
Artemisia! Good work out there!
So, I don't want to spoil anything because I do plan to stream it eventually when we get to the right sequential point. But Junpei does appear in a later game that did actually get
All right,
a
let's be on our
an
way.
English language localized release. And while he certainly has changed, he does not get a chance to stand in as the navigator, though. He never really develops the skill set for that.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? Leader, maybe that's enough for tonight?
Oh, right. How are we doing? Yeah, we should swap people out. So we're going to go back to the entrance. Yeah, I mean, considering that we cap out at 99, so let's get Yukari, Junpei, and I think. Yeah, we'll get all the second years together for this, even if that's not necessarily the optimal team layout for now. because we are getting a lot of
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
light and dark weaknesses.
Registering, I see, is overriding
Which
acceptable. Completed registration.
is kind of a thing.
Are you in search of?
Well then, shall it is a special persona you desire, is
Yeah,
it
so we're not going to be able to fuse Koryu, which is unfortunate. He's, you know, cool golden dragon dude. But unfortunately, we don't have access to Bayako, so we're just not going to be able to do that. And Lucifer, we're going to be able to fuse,
accept your abilities?
assuming that we manage to get through the last couple ranks of the Star Arcana. And Satanile is going to be funny if we do manage to fuse, although I'll save that for, like,
We look.
the last thing. Oh, did something go wrong for a second? Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Such is city living. Oh, wait, no. No. As much as I am enjoying the music, I keep meaning to put it back on default because I do want to give you guys mostly vanilla game experience.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't
These
get
guys.
careless.
Is this the one that's vulnerable to wind? Nope. We'll do it anyway.
Direct hit. I won't be defeated here. Good work out there.
And I guess it's just gonna do the... Ah yes, they all fall to hardball. Hey, rubies. Nice.
After the battle ends, I wonder if we'll view the moon any differently.
Well, only one way to find out. Once we wrap up here, let's all go moon watching together.
Not really a
I'm kind of.
thing people do that much, Junpei.
The enemy is wide open. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Now's the time.
But yeah, so the rough plan for
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
streaming for what I'm going to stream is after this we're going to do the episode Aegis sort of epilogue DLC, and then once that's done, that will probably take a few weeks at the speed we've been going. Then we'll go to Persona 4 Golden, unless something really dramatic happens, because at the moment at least,
Take a little more time.
while Persona 4 Revival has been announced, it's still maybe being launched sometime in Sony's 2026 financial year, or Sega's 2026 financial year, which doesn't even start until April or March. And so just the fact that there hasn't been any more announcements, that there still hasn't been
Let's keep on exploring.
anything beyond the initial teaser trailer and just the announcement that it's being worked on and it's been officially announced, so they're going to make it. But that, like, all we've gotten since then is the
It's your call.
well, we haven't really gotten anything since they did that announcement, so we're not going to be seeing it. We're probably not going to be seeing it this spring.
Oh, there's a
Probably not going to see it this summer. We might see it this fall, or this winter, or we might get to summer or fall and have them say, "Hey, sorry,
The least they could do is set up a convenience store for us.
Junpei and his convenience stores." But just, you know, most likely we'll either get an announcement like late summer or fall saying that it'll be coming out fall or winter, or worst case, yeah, we wanted to get it done in this financial year, but we're having to push it back to the next financial year because it's not ready yet. Which, unfortunate but understandable, such is the nature of any development project. And there also has been some discussions about there actually being now a official project team working on Persona 6, which will be pretty big. Like, people have been theorizing and joking about what Persona 6 might be for a few years now. And actually, at some point, I might go and find.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Someone did a really, really good like fan animation, like their version of an intro video for Persona 6, where they've got references to the cast of the original Persona, both Persona 2 games, Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5, all in one big kind of crazy video, which you know, it's a fan video, and all, but it was at least really well done.
I can do this. Onward, Athena.
If I can find a good excuse, I might show that on stream, or I'll just find somewhere to post it where people can find it. Just show the link, 'cause it's a YouTube video, so.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Nothing super secret about it or anything.
Target destroyed. That's it.
But supposedly while there is a official team at Atlus working on Persona 6, they are very much still at the conceptual stage. So as much as the fan community is like, oh yes, come on, we want to see, we want to hear all about it right away. It's like, you know.
Be gone. Just kidding.
It takes a fair amount of time
Nailed it. Nice
to
going, Junpei.
do these things, and especially to do them right.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
I'll start
Yeah,
preparing the
yeah.
analysis. Pull the trigger. Some fun! Persona! It didn't work? Yukari-chan knocked one down!
Ready to roll.
You're up,
Say to the rescue.
Vegas has taken serious damage. He needs to recover.
What's the plan? Prisma gets it. Look at him.
Reaching operational.
I'm gonna need you to.
It is time.
I mean, once they get to the point where it's actually ready, they'll start putting out the teaser trailers and all that stuff.
Give him hell.
They have been really good at protecting the big twists in the story and everything. I mean, that's another thing is, at some point I very much do want to play Metaphor Refantasio on here, because that is a really, really excellent
Victory is
game.
ours.
It's another Atlus game. It was their 35th anniversary release, I think. So they ended up adding in elements and references to a huge part of their old catalog. And
I'm still setting
they
up.
really did a great job working in a lot of surprising twists and
This is my resolve. Persona!
other stuff to keep people surprised even after they, you know, saw the trailers and played the demo and everything. It's like, okay, yeah, I know what to expect now. And then, like, everyone was like, oh, I did not see this coming.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Can't stop now. Oh, you Prisma gets it.
The leader's been knocked down. You've been knocked down.
I mean, maybe I'll do that after we get through Persona 4 and its things. Because for a long time, Persona 4 was the game that had, like, all of the spin-offs.
Fallen Yukari-chan. Now's the time. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Okay, so
Analysis complete.
electric and just anything.
Pull the
Got
trigger.
it.
Thank you for your support.
But Grimos, your question about now is that
Feel the
both
power.
would be in 28mm, and what are you planning to use them for? Because if you want to do like 25 or 28mm troops to do infantry action with some appropriate game system. If you wanted to like match them up with some of the old Battle Troops minis and oh, okay. So you're talking like British commandos. And you've already got models. I'd go with. You know what? I don't think you have a lot of BattleTech infantry, so you should do some. Yeah. You know what? Paint some BattleTech infantry first, because you don't. I don't remember you having much of that. I mean, I do have to. Okay.
It is time.
Nope. I mean, proxies make perfect sense.
I comprehend.
And with BattleTech particularly, there's definitely nothing wrong with proxies. It's a long-held tradition.
Yeah, I'm just getting started.
Oh yes, the Hippocampal Pain Mass Destruction mashup. That really is fantastic. I've been watching it a lot. And
And that's a wrap.
if you get the chance, definitely watch some of that artist's other videos. I think she has one called Shade. That's actually a really good one. I've actually kind of really enjoyed the storytelling elements of a lot of her their videos.
In this situation. I appreciate it. One more.
I'll give 'em hell.
But yeah, to sort of fill in some gaps between big news announcements, because they're a little while this year is Persona's big 30th anniversary and everything, they're Atlus and Sega kind of don't have a ton of stuff to announce that isn't just like, hey, here's some merch. And everyone's like, but we want to hear about new game because we want to give you game money. And they're like, but we don't have new game yet. And everyone's like, aw. Like, yeah, the big live concert and all that stuff is cool. But you know what? I'm not flying all the way across the U.S. to go to a concert in L.A. And I'm not flying to Japan for their concert. Again, as cool as that might be. But so in the meantime, they're doing a lot of these other things, like releasing new and old music videos and stuff on some of their YouTube channels, which at least is cool stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright. Wanted to make sure everyone got a chance to see some of that nice art from Bilf. I really do enjoy those posters. So thank you again, Will, for those. Alright. Before we resume, hydration time. Nope. I'm going to get my non-caffeinated hydration. Alright. Sit up proper. It all worked into my chair there. And got some yellow Gatorade. There we go. That's some nice audible hydration. And with that, back to the game. Okie doke. Now let's see, how's everyone doing? Good enough. Thank you for the hydration and posture check, Grimos.
I'm itching for some action.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
At some point, I do need to get around to dressing up the alerts and figuring out how to do those nicely. So now I've got them set up for some things, but not for others. But the way that the Twitch interface for them works is odd. Then again, the Twitch interface for a lot of things is odd, so...
Rejoining the front line. I guess it's back up. What does Ultima? Athena, engage!
What's the plan?
I do have to say, the weather is not helping anything around here. This weekend, it was down to the single digits, which for those of you that don't use Fahrenheit,
Don't get careless.
oh yeah, that's a whole thing that they've been doing, Primos. They routinely like to break their user interface so that it's unnavigable or useless.
Analysis complete.
But yeah, over the weekend here it was down to like 6 and 7 degrees, which of course was the day that I had to walk for like a mile to run an errand. That was great. But yeah, for those of you who like doing everything in base 10, that was, I think, negative 11 by your standard. Which is not great. And now it's like 35 degrees, which is just a couple degrees above freezing, which means it's just enough that we're getting rain instead of snow flurries.
Now it's our turn. I can do this. This is my duty.
Which is great because this is the first day in weeks that it has been above freezing, and so all that's really happening is we're getting a little bit of snow falling, or a little bit of rain falling on top of snow and ice that has been there for a couple of weeks now.
I guess has taken heavy damage.
I'll go with.
Hello, Delta.
You better watch it. You're all worn out.
Oh,
Try for
see,
some
well,
healing.
that's not so bad. I wouldn't mind that.
I've gotta do something. Pull the trigger.
Like, that's what our winters usually are like.
Just one left.
Well,
Enemy defeated.
maybe not quite that warm, but
What is optimal?
we are, the last several years at least, have made us much more accustomed to the, like, it only gets below freezing a couple of times, and even then for, like, just a couple of days. Just long enough for it to snow, and then it goes away in, like, 2 days here. Because the city is honestly not accustomed to snow that stays on the ground for more than
What to do?
a day or two. It's just not a thing that happens here. Unless there's like a blizzard or this big storm that we had a couple weeks ago now.
I won't be defeated here. Good job, everyone.
Although, yeah, like this time of year, if it gets up to 70, which it has happened in the past, but like that's not supposed to happen.
Nicely done.
Like our theoretical, like normal winter weather for New York City is like 30 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So like a little bit above, a little bit below freezing. It snows a little bit once or twice, but it's gone in a couple of days. But like last year, I think it was, we had like weeks at a time where it was 50 to 60 degrees, which is what we're supposed to be getting in like spring and fall. I mean, yeah, like much above 70 degrees is kind of the ceiling for a lot of things. You're approaching the 250th floor. We've come quite a long way. It hasn't even been a full year since most of you joined Seas. You've all done wonderfully. I can't thank you enough for putting up with everything despite what you've had to go through. Alright, what do we think, chat? I mean, 73 Fahrenheit is kind of my temperature ceiling for anything. I mean, 3 is kind of the lighthearted thing, also referencing her own little storyline of trying to teach her how normal people do things. But yeah, 1 would be the humble, hey, don't mention it. We're all in this together, teammate sort of thing. I'm kind of feeling... Alright, I'm seeing people are leaning towards... You know what? We've had one very emphatic 3, and then everyone else was like, I'd prefer 1, but 3 is okay. I'm gonna go with 3. We'll be a bit, There we go. Ramen? Why so simple? You could always... No, you're right. Been fighting this whole time to return to a normal life, after all. Those that we lost are with us now in spirit. Everyone's future is in our hands. I mean, keep in mind that our last attempt at a "yay, we did it" celebration was to have Mitsuru's father buy us the super fancy catered sushi platters. There we go. Got another rank up in the Judgment Arcana. Five left, so stay sharp. I'll also be prepared on my end in case you need me. Yes. Yes, he was.
If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission, just like us.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Although, you know, Mitsuru's father getting shot and killed had nothing to do with the fact that he ordered us sushi. That was just, you know, unfortunate coincidence. Improved physical evasion. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Not that Jinpei is particularly vulnerable to physical attacks, but actually I should. Yeah, we don't have anyone that's actually particularly vulnerable to physical attacks, which... And it's not that frequently that we run into enemies that are...
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
See, normally the strong enemies don't run away from us. Yes.
They don't seem very strong.
Yeah, Mr. Corriggio's death has much more to do with Ikutsuki being a traitor who was secretly manipulating everyone for his own ends and being totally evil. I've been waiting for a chance to use that one. Ah, okay. Yeah.
We've already scanned this one.
What's the feeling?
Yukari, don't do that.
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you transfer out of it?
Yeah. And it's actually kind of a running thing that we'll see
Good job, everyone.
as we go through the other games in the series, that people who fall into, like, extreme nihilism
That deadline makes me anxious, but I just have to do what I have to do.
tend to end up being, if not the big bad evil guy, then
That shadow looks...
definitely one of the villains of the piece.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Ugh.
We've already scanned this one.
Alright, we don't...
Exceptional stuff.
This should end it.
Ammunition loaded. Weapon here, right. I can do this. Athena,
good thing is that I guess we'll immediately recover because we have her. We gave her that like instant recovery item, so.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
So there's Nihilist and then there's Accelerationist, and those are there's a very, very important difference there. Nihilist is everything is terrible and it's not going to get better, so why bother? Whereas Accelerationist is everything sucks, so let's make it worse in the hopes that whoever survives the collapse of everything will learn and make something better afterward. Which, you know what, as bad as nihilism is, Accelerationist is where you get into very dangerous lines of reasoning.
Let's take a group photo to commemorate.
Oh, I'm all too aware that Accelerationists still exist. I mean, Accelerationists and right-wing extremists tend to
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
tend to be a circle.
I'm ready.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Okay, so we want to keep Nullifier. We put it there. Yeah, we'll do that. Huh. Alright, that's a weird combo. Okay.
Alright then, moving on. There's a shadow!
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I'm quite familiar with the old Mage the Ascension.
There's a shadow.
That was actually the first proper tabletop role-playing game that I got into in the late 90s. A school friend of mine
It's one of those doors. What should we do?
ran a campaign. But yeah, the Nefandi are one of the bad guy factions in that game, where they are quite a lot like Ikutski, attempting to bring about the fall of reality. You know, destroy the world. I'm trying to remember, there's them, and then I'm forgetting the name of the other faction that are...
I'll do it.
There's another faction that's just like the people who have completely lost their minds, and
This'll be no problem.
kind of like the worshippers of chaos in Warhammer settings where they're just like, yeah, no, it's just make everything crazy and do whatever, and everything is madness, and up is down, black is white, etc.
Mission complete. Oh, hello.
But for those of you who are not so familiar, I used to work in IT and moved from there into physical security, and along the way ended up doing a lot of stuff in the sort of very general information security community. And so that ended up including a lot of, at least, familiarity with counter-extremism and threat modeling stuff. So
Oh, there's a treasure
I
chest.
ended up being yes, the joys of Twitch ads.
Alright, we have the advantage. This should be a good test for your strength. But don't get careless. If you hurry, I'll knock one down. Yes, if you hurry, I'll knock one down. I have to do this. There's
Welcome back, Delta.
What is optimal? Persona, actualize.
But yeah, I used to end up doing a lot of, or a fair amount of counter-extremism and threat modeling and threat awareness stuff. Which is why I tend to view any sort of accelerationist ideology very skeptically.
Mission complete.
Yeah, because they very
Victory is ours. Now let's
very
keep going.
quickly tend to devolve
We're
into
really high up now. It'd be a dangerous fall, even for me.
If you're in trouble, I guess, what does that mean for us? I'm just not gonna think about that.
it tends to lead to the sorts of
How
thinking
should we
that, like,
proceed?
yes, the solution to the world's problems is
Over
to
there.
actively foment the coming race war. This is totally a good idea and not batshit insane.
It's a treasure chest.
For those of you who are not familiar, that's actually the ideology that Charles Manson spread, and which led to at least one attempt to assassinate
This opponent.
Ronald Reagan, I believe it was. Or was it Gerald Ford? I'm pretty sure it was Reagan. Squeaky Fro. If you're not familiar, you can
It'll take a little more time.
you can look her up on Wikipedia and whatnot easily enough. She was a acolyte of Charles Manson, and she was a member of the family. And she had a scheme that she would assassinate Ronald Reagan and somehow survive so that when she was put on trial, she could demand that they call Charles Manson as a witness, so that he would then be allowed to use the witness stand as a pulpit to preach his ideology of the coming global race war. So, if you want to know where accelerationist ideologies lead, that's where I see a lot of them tend to end up.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I guess that was a quadruple tap.
Handing off.
What to do? Better be wise with yourself.
You did it!
But on to other topics. If you've never seen it, Stephen Sondheim did a very good musical called Assassins, which was basically about the history of people attempting to assassinate presidents of the United States.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
And years ago, I got to see a Broadway production of it with Neil Patrick Harris playing the role of the balladeer. It was a very good stage show, but it also
There's a shadow.
got me to go and actually look up a bunch of people who I had not been quite so familiar with. Like the guy who attempted to assassinate Richard Nixon by trying to steal an airliner, or trying to hijack an airliner with the intention of then flying it into the White House. Fortunately for everyone else, he was drunk and didn't know how to fly, and his brilliant hijacking plan was to pull out a handgun and charge the gate at the airport while they were boarding. And of course, this was back in the 70s, at the sort of height of airline hijackings. And, you know,
Man, I didn't even have time to let loose and relax this new year.
the air marshal program was still fairly new, and but they were actually like taking it really, really seriously. Oh, it wasn't even a quick reaction force. They had the flight crew was armed, and there were also plainclothes federal agents in amongst the passengers, and there were also uniformed police at the gates. And he just like almost immediately got shot, and was not in fact able to hijack the airplane and attempt to fly it into the White House. So he generally does not make it into the Hall of Fame of presidential assassins. And then, I mean, like, just about everyone remembers John Hinckley trying to shoot Reagan.
Hell yeah!
Most people kind of forget why he tried to shoot Reagan, which, if you want to talk about weird and creepy parasocial
It'll
relationships,
take a little more time.
What should I do?
In this situation,
John Hinckley went and saw the Robert De Niro film Taxi Driver and fell in love with a very young Jodie Foster in her role as the underage prostitute, and decided that after many, many years of obsessing over her, the way to finally get her to notice him was to attempt to shoot Ronald Reagan.
this should be a good test of your strength.
Plan.
Don't get careless.
Oh, you just
And he instead ended up shooting Ronald Reagan's press secretary and a Secret Service agent, at least one of whom died.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
I mean, Delta, there is a reason why he is, as far as I know, or at least last I checked, he's still in prison, as he was determined to be not mentally competent, due to him being deeply psychologically disturbed. And every few years he applies for parole on the basis that with medication he is
I guess it's poisoned.
largely sane and no longer interested in attempting to shoot Ronald Reagan in order to gain the attention of Hollywood
This is what
starlets.
we're up against. I have to do this. I don't lose.
And now I'm trying to remember who the third person to... I mean, if you went and shot Reagan now, that would be...
I've already scanned this one. Summoning.
a different problem. I mean, it's certainly not going to make his condition any worse.
Requesting this way.
It's just kind of rude.
What to do?
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Well, now I'm trying to remember who it was that ran...
I've already scanned this one.
Give 'em hell.
that actually suggested running zombie Ronald Reagan several years ago.
Let's have it, fellas. The ultimate swing. Did you see that?
Just a bit more to the top. Please be careful. Hmm? Oh, Koromaru has something to say. Oh, it looks like Koro-chan wants to tell us something. What is it, Koro-chan? Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Arf. Feel a strong sense of urgency from Koromaru. Seems like he's encouraging us. Arf. I'm thinking 1 or 2. Because if I remember correctly, 3 just confuses him. I mean, Mitsuru already promised him a steak. So, but yeah. There we go. Promising Koromaru a treat after this does in fact get us another rank of the Judgment Arcana, so. Alright, excellent. Oh no, we gave her the thingy that lets her survive a killing blow once. We want to keep that. Yep, alright. I wish there was a faster way to get it to the SP recovery items. I mean, that is quite reasonable. Military working dogs, of all of the, I mean, any sort of working dog, in general, tends to do a lot of stuff that working dogs of any kind do a lot of very difficult stuff, and military working dogs do it in conditions that are very much not ideal for dogs.
Like a party of brave heroes about to throw down with the Demon King?
I mean, Delta, to be fair, given my off-stream conversations with Grimos, I did have to double-check that that was the right acronym and not a typo. Invigorate 3 versus... You know what? Yeah, we'll give her that. Oh, alright, only 9 floors to go. Oh, and we're probably... Ah, yes. Right. I mean, to be fair, Grimos,
I am fully determined.
there's only so many 3-letter acronyms.
What to do?
And a lot of them tend to end up using the same letters, so... It's very easy to get some things that look like they could be typos and have them not be. Or things that are typos that end up spelling things that actually are real words or acronyms.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Which, I mean, Twitch does not help this by turning anything with a period in the middle into a link.
I'm ready.
Can I scan on this enemy?
Let's see what we got here. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. Fire, electric, and light are your weaknesses. Okay, okay. Well, luckily, got someone who's pretty good with the whole fire thing.
I won't be beaten.
I mean, we know what will and won't work now. It's just, it's an annoying combination. Oh wait. Ah, right. No, we don't have the there we go.
It's payback time.
Yukari-chan's back up.
You know what? After this fight, actually, yes. Boost our magical attacks, please.
This should help.
But yeah, as soon as this fight's over, I'm gonna have to step away. But we have been going for about 2 hours, so it's around the time when I need to get up and stretch my legs anyway. Now that is rude, sir.
We've already
Very
seen
rude.
this one.
Give them hell.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
What to do?
Come.
I can do this. Athena!
Thanks.
I have to do this. Have fun, Persona! I was so careless.
Oh, that's rude.
You've got to get up somehow.
Oh wait, I guess his base physical attack pierces resistance. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good
I'll go with
pretty good color scheme, especially for infantry, and especially if you're doing them at BattleTech scale, where just a couple of dots is enough to do a lot of
Ready
things.
to deploy.
Now we get to see Aigis' new theurgy. We haven't had a chance to use yet.
You better watch it. Now's the time.
Thank you for your support.
That was close.
Successfully avoided.
Seriously?
Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble. The electric choke's keeping you from moving.
I'll give them hell.
That's very inconvenient.
Oh, you shit like this.
Alright.
Yukari-chan's stunned.
Alright, unfortunately, I really have to go now, so I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be back as soon as I can, but this might be a few minutes. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, that took longer than expected. So, back to it. Let's see. I guess... There we go. That's what we need.
Using item.
Yeah, there's just,
What should I do?
What next?
you're going to heal everyone, because your attacks won't do damage.
Thank you very much. We didn't expect this. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
Okay, that's annoying. We're going to do the Theurgy. You know what? We'll go ahead and do this. We don't have a easy way to do ailment recovery.
Good job, everyone!
Ah, right. And also, while I was up, Delta, get to your redeems, so I definitely need to hydrate some more, so here's some more of that yellow Gatorade. Yellow Gatorade. Good for whatever it is that Yellow 5 does for you. And posture check, I've just sat back down and gotten myself to not slouch too much. And hopefully you're heading something good. My understanding is that yellow number 5 is one of those dyes that you're not supposed to have much of, if any. I think they're still using yellow 5. Yeah, it's still yellow 5. They haven't changed the formula, so. Oh, I mean, yes. It's all sugar, but certain food dyes are supposed to be particularly not good for you. Anyway. Sonata says, good work with that fight. We should be getting close to the finish line now. You fought your fair share of battles at this point. Anytime you're in a slump, just remember all the blood and sweat you put into this. What do we think, chat? Compliment him for being unusually thoughtful and deep, or I mean, there's a few dyes that have been withdrawn from the market, shall we say? Yeah, you're right. We should be supportive of Sonata. No point in holding back from here on out, so give it your all. I'm ready too, anytime. Alright.
My body is trembling. Am I malfunctioning? No. It must be my heart trembling inside my chest.
It's unusual to see the teleporter after the boss fight. Usually they're before the boss fight. Alright, so we got a beaching. We got 3 fragment chest. Hey, Excalibur. She sort of has a heart. She has a plume of dusk. which is a device that allows machines to operate in the dark hour, and also, if applied correctly, can produce something akin to a human psyche, which is what allows, I guess, to, despite being a robot, to summon a persona. But yeah, we're gonna totally take Excalibur there. There we go. Look at that. Got a cool European-looking sword now. I mean, having that high counter thing was cool and all, but having an extra 300 SP is pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna stick with him for now. But people are getting low on SP, so... you know what, we'll see if this team will get through the next boss.
Great. We have be able to scan the enemy soon.
Now these guys are usually weak to light and dark. Okay, so it reflects fire, that's bad. Maybe? Although I probably should have had Yukari heal, but whatever.
I'm hit. Her leader took one out.
Okay, he's weak to light.
Your attack power's been reduced. Not above surface. No status detected. Enemies defeated.
Tartarus can't
Without incident.
No matter how much I train, I still get nervous. Maybe it's like having test anxiety?
I mean, to be fair, you are going into, like, Mortal Kombat. It's pretty normal to be a bit nervous about that. Get back here, you little fucker.
We have to help the shadow. Do your best to take it down. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all. I'm still setting up. does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Oh yeah, it was a fantastic song. I mean, the fact that they made a movie out of those at all was
Yeah! Who's up next?
I mean, we're
Down the stairs. Wanna head up?
or what, the 248th floor? Throwing someone out of a window is a bit of a statement, Greenhouse. First of all, you have to build a building this tall, which not many people manage. Then you have to find someone to throw out of it. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Okay, it just occurred to me that with all those locking
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
boxes, we might actually trigger the big clock. And I don't want to do that until I've found this monad door. Because I don't know if opening the monad door would
It's one of those doors.
stop the big clock from working or not, or vice versa. Oh yeah, Mendoza. Yeah, I mean at like 240 something floors, you're hitting terminal velocity well before the bottom.
Prepare yourself.
It has to be uncomfortable.
I've already scanned this one.
Alright, he's done. So I'll do this. Bam.
In this
And
situation,
exactly, Welf, and that seems unpleasant.
I feel angry.
Lose my tools.
Hikari-chan's summoning. Please come to your senses.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
Ooh, more diamonds. That's good. We need those. I know that we had at least one or two crafting recipes that we couldn't get at the antique store without without diamonds. Good luck with that, Delta. That sounds unpleasant.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
There we go. There's the dice that are vulnerable to lightning.
The enemy, they're on a roll.
holding out on me. Can't have that.
Perfecto.
Yeah, they're still running away from us, which,
You can take them. That's it. Enemy down.
oh, that's convenient. They just, beat them up immediately.
Exceptional stuff.
I mean, for years when I was younger, Delta, I had one like that involving wicker baskets. Made me terrified of wicker work for many years. Don't ask me to explain it, because I honestly can't, but I just found it extremely unnerving.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There. Think we can proceed upwards now? We're almost to the 250th floor.
Please keep
In fact, we
relying
are.
on me.
Lately, I haven't found any new material for Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Please keep it that way. Besides, aren't ghost stories usually told during summer?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. One enemy knocked down by Atlus. Here's our chance.
It's one of those things of,
Firepower.
you have a really weird and unnerving dream,
Enemy signal destroyed.
or there's something about it that just rubs you the wrong way. Just enough that it becomes
Mission complete.
really unnerving.
Let's do the same
Hey,
thing for
more
our
diamonds.
next fight.
Diamonds are good. We like diamonds. They're useful for stuff. Alright, gotta say, for 250th floor, a little bit disappointing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. There are two targets. One more. Requesting display. In this situation, thank you for your support.
That was close.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Yeah, the irrational fears and phobias are always going to be a bit,
This enemy looks skittish. Think you can give it a scare?
weird. And you're never going to really be able to explain them, because the whole point is that they are irrational fears. They're just there.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. That's a win for the
Justice wins
team.
again.
Good job, everyone. Enemies defeated, without incident.
If only we had a functioning car here. Then we could just run over any shadow we see.
That is a Persona 5 reference.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
In the remake games, when they have a chance to put in some of these little sort of toss-away lines, they will sometimes work in references to other games in the franchise, or other games from the same publisher, and
It's up to you.
whatnot.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Yes.
Brave Blade, yeah, take that. Always need that XP. I mean, that is,
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
that is actually not a wholly uncommon one, and that one usually gets tied in with a lot of the sort of like falling sensation and like vertigo stuff,
Look at it.
where it's
Flying around
tied
like a
to
clown.
sensory dysfunctions, which tend to be
Dude, ain't that a rare?
pretty common trigger for a lot of people
Seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
to have phobic reactions to.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Ah,
Good
minotaurs.
test of your strength. But don't get careless.
And there's also, and I mean, I've experienced this for most of my life, but the thing where, like, just as you're about to like properly fall asleep, and your inner ear will very, very suddenly have a trigger a falling sensation, or as your breathing transitions to fully autonomic function,
Teamwork has won the day.
it catches for a second, and your body reacts as if you're suffocating and jerks you awake again. That stuff gets very annoying.
Great weapon. They won't know it hit them. Ring is the way to go.
And all of them are pretty unpleasant, as these things go.
Yukari-chan, knock one down! Leader, go for it!
I'll go with.
Come!
That's it! Enemy down!
What to do? All right.
I'm still setting up.
What's next?
It'll take a little more time.
Here we go!
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll go with. Persona.
Okay.
Her leader took one out. Should I scan on this enemy?
Ah, darkness. Got it.
This one.
Take that!
Yeah, I mean, there's a very good reason that has been a widely acknowledged fear and point of concern for people, for human beings, for millennia at this point.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole. And very persistent too, which is annoying. Do not want to use those super restore items. Yeah, I've experienced that frequently enough that it's a great annoyance for me.
Oh no!
Okay. This is going to be, I'm pretty sure that's the game telling me we should go back to the entrance and swap team members. And also probably save. Because while I am fairly confident
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
that we can get through those fights,
Registering personas
it's going to
is overriding
be
acceptable
tough.
completed registration. This is your progress so far.
And if I'm not
I,
careful,
too,
it is certainly
have a
possible to
purpose.
screw this
What
up.
kind of persona? Have you all the elements you need?
Alright.
Very well. We look.
Now, you know what? Since we're here anyway, gonna do a quick inventory. Right. Maxed out. So. Priestess, which we don't really need, but just in case. Empress, which we definitely need. Emperor's maxed out. Hierophant maxed out. Lovers. 8. Okay, good. Chariot. That reminds me. I think we need to... Justice. Also 8. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Fortunate 7. Okay. Temperance. So it's 7. Star at 8. Good. And then Judgment, which we don't need to carry. Cool. And so we've got Star. Good. Temperance with Suzaku, yeah. Fortune. We do not have Fortune, so we're going to need to get that. Justice. Yes, we have Justice. We could probably do better, but we have a Justice. Or a Chariot. Yeah. And that one's not the best, but useful. Lovers. Yes. Empress. Yes. And no Priestess. Ah. Okay. Right, and we've got... Right, so we don't need that. We don't really need that. Don't really need that, but we're leveling him up anyway. Do need that, need that, need that, need that, need that. Don't need that, but bringing him along for reasons. And... Yeah, so I'll drop him and now
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay. Not gonna be able to do that yet then.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength.
I'll take him and
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Please take a look. Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
yes, I already had Susanoo. But if you see that big pulsing heart there, that is a special item that we can get by fully leveling him. So if we carry him around and hopefully get him up a couple things, and so there's also some personas, particularly lower level ones, will give you like Sea Soul. Ah, yes. So that item will only drop once, or I mean, there's a way that you can get it to drop multiple times by like fusing him, fusing the same persona multiple times to create multiple copies, essentially, where it would act as if it's a brand new persona. But that item specifically is unique to Susanoo, and would allow us to create a special item at the antique store, which is why we're bringing him along. We just have to remember at the end of the Tartarus run that we then need to swap them out for a priestess and a fortune persona. Yeah, so Yukari's at 88, Junpei's 87, Aiga's at 89. We definitely don't need Aiga's to go up more. Alright. Akihiko and Mitsuru need to level up. And I guess we'll bring along Ken? Yeah, Ken, because Ken does have some auxiliary healing abilities. And also he will give us light attacks where our persona inventory at the moment is kind of heavy on dark attacks, so. Strategery is happening there. And if we're going into a bunch of big fights, let's stock up a little bit, as much as we can anyway. Oh, crap. And before we do that,
Body feels even lighter than usual. If you tag me in, I promise you won't regret it.
I forgot to save. Yeah, so those pink hearts in the list of personas means that those are items that we have not claimed yet, is the thing. Once they get grayed out, that means that we have claimed that item and cannot reacquire it from that persona. So that's why I'm... Okay, yeah, we're no longer have the option of going back.
Another day on the job.
This'll be no problem at all. I'll end this. Call it in.
Okay. Annoying, but... And it drops Megadolan right off the bat. Alright, so far it's resisting a lot of, no, I don't. Okay. So, you know what? I'm just gonna hit Spirit Drain on this guy.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Oh, okay. Weak to wind. Was not expecting that. I was expecting weak to light, actually.
That's gonna hit me.
The mannequin's down. I need help.
Well, that's
I've already scanned this one. There we go. Kirito Senpai, your defense is reduced.
Nice
The
one,
enemy-
leader.
Now the finish you. I'm okay. That wasn't win bad at all.
alright.
Good job, everyone.
Not exactly a clean victory, but not bad. Hey, can you hear me? You're doing great. You're almost there. So, I know this goes without saying, but let's make sure we win this, okay? It's just, we have so many great memories together. We should keep making more, too. Oh, sorry. I'm being weird saying all this stuff out of nowhere, huh? Alright, chat. What do we tell Yukari? She's trying to give us a pep talk. Oh good. I thought maybe I was acting out of character, but I'm glad you're okay with it. Anyway, I won't give up until the very end. Actually, no, I won't let there be an end. So here's to making more memories, leader. And that's not exactly a double entendre, but has a slight double meaning. As making memories together is a common euphemism.
I won't lose sight of my goals ever again. I'm keeping my eyes trained on the top.
Huh, really? Only the one treasure chest here. Really? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I mean,
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
chat demanded it, and far be it for me to say no, I refuse to do the incredibly stereotypical thing. But it was not what I had planned to do, and it's not something I've actually done before, so I hadn't really planned around it or made sure to set up optimally for it. But here we are.
Okay.
You can do it. I know you can. Thank you, Fuka. Oh, I mean, the Persona fandom being weird and horny and harem runs is,
All right.
at the minimum, it's a common joke.
Prepare for battle.
Ah. So normally those guys are weak to physicals. And pretty much any game with any sort of like relationship or dating sim mechanic is going to generally result in people doing that sort of thing.
I'll end this. Now!
There's just there are some games that design for it, and there are some games that don't. Okay, all right. That's but you know what? Everyone on the team at least has one attack that will be able to get through their resistances. So
This will do the trick.
How about this? Her leader's been knocked down.
that is annoying.
The electric choke's keeping you from moving.
Come!
Kirito-senpai still can't move.
Hold still! You're finished!
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Ready whenever.
Good job there, Amada.
Leader, it's all yours!
Do this just because we'll get the SP regen.
Nice one, leader. Better grip those feet.
Stop struggling!
Kirito-senpai still can't move.
Running!
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Bad shape.
That's not
Do you
good.
have any healing?
Everything's
It
going
can't be. Kirito-senpai.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
The enemy's
All right,
frozen.
can-
Now's your chance. Ah! You like that?
Knock him down. Thank you. And then
Help us!
be so kind.
Thanks.
back up.
I need to get out.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out
Yeah,
there.
a little bit of punning goes a long way. Hey, that's a good chunk of XP there, though. Emitser is up to level 88. Good job, everyone. Now there's only one more left. You're very close. To be honest, I was a little worried. I thought my desire for the ones close to me to avoid pain may result in my inability to fight. However, the opposite seems to be the case. I feel a stronger motivation to fight than before. That's called courage.
I see.
Oh, don't worry, Delta. There will be plenty of streams on WBPL 76 where you can make people suffer all you want.
What's waiting for us up ahead? Honestly, I'm a little scared to find out.
Yeah, it's unusual. We're getting... Ah, yes, you had a beagle who was too busy investigating.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
The third battle. This is the last one. The border floor is right above us on the next floor. We're so close. Put it all out there. Last big push. Alright. So I think what we'll do is when we get to the border floor, we'll do our cleanup and yeah, and we'll do our cleanup and probably finish the Tartarus run because we've gotten about as far as we're gonna get with level grinding. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight.
I've got this.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
All right.
Did just get some more cabbage. I can try a new salad recipe, maybe.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Hold still.
I neglected to give Fuka an SP recovery item.
This should help.
Seriously, Sonata?
We came prepared.
I mean... Alright, the Megiddo gems I didn't want to use, but at least you're doing something useful.
They may act unpredictably.
Can I use this?
Come on, who's down? He needs help.
now or never.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
That's not
careless.
good. Oh, wait.
Here we go.
Alright, at least he can actually heal with that.
I'm okay. Ready for some theurgy.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Good thing we brought this.
Alright. Akasha Art's annoying, but
Bring it on!
we can survive it.
Lights out!
But that confusion thing is,
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
ah, damn it.
What to do?
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan
Uh-huh.
right now.
I'll go with. Shield!
I made a promise!
That helps.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
The best bet would be.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Steak, lettuce, and mashed potatoes, and 2 beagles. Are the beagles attempting to steal your steak? Because if not, then
I'll end this.
I'm concerned about your the state of your beagles. A steak does sound nice.
Impressive footwork, Sonata
I'll take
Senpai.
care of this.
Now I want steak. But I don't think the steaks I have are defrosted. Which is a bit of a
I'll
problem.
hit them where it hurts.
Go! Artemisia!
You jerk.
What to do? This is it.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Ah, yes. How dare you make him come inside? You're very rude. The gatekeeper signal just went down. That was the last one. Now just the real battle.
Yes.
You're right, we're almost at our goal. But now the gatekeepers are out of the way, our path is clear. Sense an area with no outer wall a little higher up. It's probably the place Ryuji-kun was talking about. Let's go, all of us, together. And bam!
I am thou. Thou art I.
Complete another arcana.
Nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Judgment Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the judgment within thyself.
Nice. Now we can fuse Messiah. And Messiah is, or was the original ultimate persona of Persona 3. And that's part of why I've been trying
Finally
to
realized I have my own way of fighting.
level up some of these otherwise like totally badass endgame personas. Butler suit. Very professional looking. There we go. Now we are all suitably fancy. Look at that. Got a tailcoat. Cool little dark blue waistcoat there. Matches our hair. White gloves.
Is that?
It's one of those doors again. Since the layout of this floor doesn't change, this door likely won't disappear, so we can explore at any time. Unfortunately, the people who I do want to level up are all getting pretty low on SP. But what I might do, therefore, is go down here real quick. Exactly, Wilf. Gotta look classy. Save here. Let's see. Ooh.
Marvelous.
Elizabeth has something. More
I'm
Twilight
looking
fragments.
forward
Cool.
to it.
Need those.
Here are my requests.
Defeat the Shadow of the Void. Defeat the Shadow of the Void lurking within the Monad Passage on the 255th floor.
I can sense a presence.
This wicked shade prowling within the darkness. Let us call it the Shadow of the Void. This time I would like to request that you defeat this Shadow of the
I
Void.
shall be waiting then.
While it is a request of considerable difficulty, I shall wait for a report of your success.
I will await a report of success.
Okay.
Very well then.
I mean,
Welcome to the Velvet
we gotta
Room.
just, look, it could be worse. It could be the ultimate enemy. We are not ready for the ultimate enemy.
Registering persona is overriding acceptable. All registered.
Especially because if my recollection is correct, I need to go and find a functioning desktop calculator.
This is your
Like the
progress
kind with a
so
little
far.
paper tape to properly do that battle.
Ah, you. What kind of persona do you desire?
Wow, we just got like nothing but shit here? Really? Okay.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Huh.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Very well.
Wait.
Please
No.
take a look. Now then, let's begin.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied with this? Very well. Very well.
Yeah, let's just...
Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This one is
Really?
somewhat
No.
beneath you.
No, that's just lame. No, we've already got Chiyu, right?
This persona, yes?
I don't need that. We've already got that.
Are you finished? We look...
Alright, this one is really, really simple to do. It's just, we don't need him now. So, we'll do that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
We need to summon something we haven't seen in a
Please
long time
take a
now.
Please
Orpheus.
take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
So now we've got our starter.
Are you in search of new power?
Now we've got our starter back.
What kind of persona
Now
do you desire?
we can fuse Messiah
This would be a wise choice.
by taking the first two personas that we saw in the entire game. Orpheus, which is our starter persona, and Thanatos, the incarnation of death that was hiding inside of us and that exploded out of us in that very first fight. If you remember all the way back at the very beginning of the game, in like the first stream, this guy bursts out and is super badass and terrifying. And together, they're gonna make super badass. Which, yeah, here we go. Now you've got a clearer view of him. If you notice, he's carrying the chain of coffin lids that forms Thanatos' cape. And his head, and at least the front half of his hair, is modeled after Orpheus, both of whom are modeled after the protagonist's own face. He's also got this, like, huge, stabby blade wing arm doodad going on here, which I don't know. That's there. That's a thing. It's just sort of floating. And then he also just has like 2 feet. But then again, so does Orpheus, so... yeah, you know. And we should... and he should end up, level 90 something. It's gonna have like 1 level that we won't reach. So, let's see. Well, he's already gonna get Enduring Soul. The problem is that Orpheus does not... wait, hold on. Oh. That's disappointing. Alright, never mind.
This would be a wise choice.
I was thinking there might be some really cool trick we can do where we, like, take some of our super powerful in-game personas and fuse them into things to make super-powered Orpheus, and then use that to fuse this guy to get super cool stuff, but, that gets into, like, giant spreadsheet and, like, covering the walls in red yarn levels of nonsense. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna take that. He's gonna have regenerate 3 instead. We're gonna take Brave Blade. Do that.
It will receive an immense amount of power.
So it begins.
Let's go. I am Messiah, the heart of salvation that had been nurtured within you. Let it now be freed. Cool. So we got that. Ghastly Whale is cool, but we have nothing that... creates fear, so meh. And then just, yeah, how about we nullify all physical damage? How about that? And since we don't have any dark skills, we'll just swap that out. And then wait, magic ability? Yeah, this one isn't actually useful because we have no non-almighty magic attacks. Which is weird. But there we go.
Have you all the elements you need? Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Right. So, right. We need to summon some things. We need to make sure we've got priestess.
Take a look. This person. Is this acceptable?
Yeah.
May it be your inner strength.
And then who else were we missing? We need a fortune. Which...
Are you finished? We look.
I think means I need to open up one more slot here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we have anything that's really
Welcome
super
to the Velvet
cool
Room.
for the fortune arcana, but
Please take a look.
I mean,
This persona, yes?
Nord
This
isn't
persona,
bad.
yes?
Just
So you'll be summoning this very
aside from
well.
having
It's yours.
Penta Ray is not
Very well.
that amazing.
We look forward.
But now, look at that. We got Messiah, who nullifies all physical attacks, resists all basic elements, and reflects light and dark. And with that, we might actually have a halfway decent chance going up against the Reaper. So we're gonna save here, because we're gonna do some dumb shit. First off, we'll exactly, Grimos. And actually, having said that,
I know this is an awful, terrible place, but this area is somewhat beautiful.
oh no, we're going all the way down this fucking rabbit hole. But my beverage collection is empty, which means I need to grab a refill. So, like, just 2 minutes, I'll be right back, and we'll get back to beating some stuff up. All right. Let last piece of good advice from Wilf come along, and Delta, I'm drinking up that last of my yellow Gatorade. There you go. All hydrated up. And with that, we are back, and we are going to violence the hell out of some shadows. Oh, and I'm going to actually remember to yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Don't want to use up too many of those, but luckily we shouldn't need too much from Fuka. Boom. Now the trouble is, since this is basically going to be just a succession of mini-bosses, there aren't going to be the sort of, like, trends we can get on, like, oh yeah, this is going to be all this element or that element. It's going to be, each one is going to have its own gimmick and its own set of difficulties. And this is the Monad passage, so all those alcoves are just there to be decorative, really.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Alright.
All right.
Tooled up, we've got
Follow my lead.
pretty much the best equipment we
This
can
should be a
get.
good test of your strength.
Hallowed turret.
Don't get careless.
I think these are usually either electric or light. At least the other turrets are, but it's a tank. So, you know what? Let's just see. How does he like being punched? Alright.
I'll end this.
Ken is probably well suited against this, I think. Alright, doing damage. That was kind of dumb of me. Should have tested one of Ken's light attacks, because I keep forgetting that I've got Sonata here.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Okay, and it resists ice, which is not great.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Okay, so it resists fire and ice and nullifies slash and then everything else. Okay, okay.
My persona's ready.
It's annoying, but yeah, fine. I can deal with that.
One step at a time. Let's go! That's gonna hit me.
You've been knocked down.
Careless.
Eureka-senpai.
The nice thing is, it is not immune to its own attacks.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you know what? You're gonna Spirit Drain.
Eureka-senpai's health is low. Someone help her.
Yeah. Just keep punching it.
Now it's my turn.
Ken, I need you to heal people.
That helps.
Oh, take care, Wolf. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night. Alright, it has buffed itself and debuffed us. Which is annoying, but... you know what? We can deal with that. Get stabbed, idiot.
A battle
That's a
well
win for
fought.
the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I mean... anything with that frying pan turret is gonna do that. Feels unfair they could get in so many shots at once. I guess we shouldn't expect the enemy to fight fair and square. They're doing all they can to take us down. We can't let them have their way, so you've got my full support. Yeah, Fuka's getting angry there. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence too. If you're worn out, then we're gonna continue. Ah, yes. Pretty sure that's Mitsuru's bikini. With the sarong and everything. And this is the bit that drives me crazy, because the layout of this floor means there's so many blind spots. And the Monad passage has no minimap. So I can never be 100% certain that I am not missing a treasure chest here. It also drives me nuts that they do that have Fuka teleport you back thing before you have a chance to pick up your reward instead of after. Yep, okay. You know what? Before we do that, let's get Stu. There's something else we can, wait, is it here? Here? Ah, yes, there we go. We've got all this incense, right? We haven't used any incense this entire time. But the game keeps giving it to us. Yeah, there we go. Just quick as we can. But also agree with us that basic tank shadow design dates back at least to the PlayStation 2, if not earlier. Don't remember if it showed up in Persona 1 or 2. Alright, there we go.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Let's do this.
But where the
Swing it on.
number of polygons and the yes, okay. So this is one of those things where each of them has a different weakness.
I'll go with never mind.
And I'm going to tell them I don't care. Get fucked.
Keep it together. Call it heavy.
Alright. One dude gets healed by darkness. Or by light attacks. Annoying, but alright. One guy reflects elemental attacks, okay.
I'll show you. On to the next one.
One enemy defeated.
Alright, there we go.
Going, P3R.
Hit them where it hurts. Go, Artemisia.
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Everything that I need to get out.
Shaking.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
That's annoying. I can.
Gonna use this.
Oh, and of course, they're gonna do a party heal.
You'll regret that.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Ah, yes, there we go.
You're going down. Now you die.
One enemy eliminated.
This will do the trick.
How about the trick?
Well, that was rude.
Senpai!
That was very rude.
Healing?
A TeamSpeak account? Wait, what? TeamSpeak? Primos, this isn't like...
Amada-kun's afraid! Someone help him!
Oh, come on. Yeah. That thing. I have not seen the latest, but I know there's been a lot of,
Looks bad.
Amada-kun, be careful!
just, if they manage to get people to go back to TeamSpeak, Oh, come on. One of you fuckers. Please.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
We're just getting started. Think that's gonna hit me?
It's just they actually managed to revive TeamSpeak, which people had given up on like a decade ago. Will be incredibly dumb, but unsurprising. Numbers are always painful, Grimos.
This time for sure.
No, stop it. You jerk.
Will this work? Now!
I mean, yeah, I didn't know TeamSpeak was still around either. It had died years ago, as far as I knew.
The enemy's striking fear
Shall I
into you.
move to strike?
Someone might run.
Down on my knees here.
Banana-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Okay, I really need you guys to stop that. Let's get that nice healing action going on.
I'll end this.
I mean, I don't know, Real Player managed to hang on for fucking ages. That shit, like, never worked.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
It hung on well past when there was no good reason for it whatsoever. So the fact that TeamSpeak,
Enemy eliminated.
despite
Nice work.
utterly sucking, has somehow managed to stick around this long is not as surprising as it should be, really.
Pretty good hit.
What to do?
Last one. Let's finish this.
Let's do it. Caesar!
Yeah,
What's the plan here?
that's gonna go over real well. We're gonna massively increase our recording of your personal information that you don't want the random assholes on the internet to have. And also, we're demonstrably incapable of protecting your personal information, which we record despite not actually needing it. Because we're making most of our money off of selling your information off to data brokers who
That's a win for the team.
then usually end up selling it to shady people who use it for things that you're really not supposed to be using personal data like that for. And somehow people keep getting away with it. That was tough. The sight of 4 samurai in full armor is really intimidating. Do you spot the slight variations in their helms? Maybe Mr. Ono knows why they're different, since history is his field and all. Then again, he might just go on and on and on until the shadows would eventually die from boredom. Well, let's keep going. There's still another powerful shadow up ahead. Alright, the fact that it did not prompt me to swap it means that it's almost definitely less good than Excalibur. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Dark Amp and changes my base attack affinity to dark. Kind of cool, but this is more useful, right? Actually, no, you know what? Just for now, let's swap that, because Messiah has, yeah, that looks an awful lot like the katana we had before. Oh well. Not even... what would Mr. Ono's persona be? There actually have been a couple characters with either like samurai or medieval Japanese themed personas. And like the closest...
Powerful enemy spotted.
I think the closest character that they've had that has actually been able to summon a persona, at least the closest to Mr. Ono, who could actually summon a persona, was a character in one of the Persona 5 spin-off games who had a sort of like samurai cowboy style persona.
This
I'll be
shouldn't be
able
a
to
problem.
scan the enemy soon.
Which I kind of imagine that's what... Oh, we're already all the way to Shadow of the Void. Okay. Boy, I really hope I remember to... Yes, I did in fact remember to collect the thing.
Who's gonna win this?
Oh, we're doing good damage to it, at least.
This will do the trick.
How about trick? Did I scan on this enemy?
Alright. No weaknesses, but no special defenses, so good. Let's heal everybody. Oh, okay. So its gimmick is just going to be it keeps... Grimos, what's the name of that famous Japanese samurai general who had the one eye? The one-eyed dragon of Sendai or something like that? Yeah, you know what? Do this. Everyone reflects the next attack against them. Yes, yes, Date Masamune.
One step at a time.
That's the one.
I got you.
I have to imagine Mr. Ono would have something patterned off of Masamune.
Kirija Senpai's back on her feet.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Even if only in, like, looks. Alright. Okay, so we have to do at least 300 damage to him every turn just to hold steady. Gonna buff him.
This work.
You know what, we're just gonna take a turn and kind of buff
Shall I move to strike?
everybody. Except Mitsuru, she's very low on SP, so. Yeah, I mean, Masamune Date generally supposed to have been very smart, certainly by the standards of the time. He was part of the noble, educated classes. Oh, you fucker.
Keep it together.
Right, this is basically a DPS test.
Just watch.
But yeah, he was credited with inventing at least a couple of things. Innovating tactics and strategy and being a fairly reasonable dude. And if I remember correctly, they've got a whole, I think one of his castles is now a national historic site in Japan.
What to do?
And they've got a whole park and statues and stuff dedicated to him. It's supposed to be one of those
Persona's ready. Now.
if not exactly a hero of his era, certainly one of the major historic figures that they hold up as not like founding father, but they're sort of great people of the era kind of thing.
I'll go with.
Were you trying to hit me?
No! Can anyone help?
Ah. Finally found something that could hurt our main character. But Ken, is the Urgi ready?
Best bet. Let's do it. Caesar!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
What to do?
Keep it together. Just watch.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
The thing that brought up Masamune Date is
I'm ready.
Grimos wondering about if Mr. Ono, our history teacher in this game, were to awaken a persona, what would it be? And I was suggesting that it would probably be patterned after Masamune Date. Or Date Masamune, whichever way you want to put it around.
End this. Now.
I suppose Date Masamune is the correct way. Oh, Delta, you would be amazed how often government agencies have sold off databases of biometric data. They also frequently buy it too, which is a weird irony. I mean, the ordering of family name versus given name, it's not really an issue of respect, because it's just an issue of clarifying to the audience which is the family name and which is the given name.
If I go down,
Good job, everyone.
Now, showing, if you're concerned about showing respect, then it's, do you use the person's titles properly? Do you refer to them with the appropriate honorific? Or do you refer to them on, like, a first name basis? Because knowing the which is a given name, which is a family name, is very important for knowing when you are referring to someone or even a historical figure in overly familiar or what's the word? Informal fashion. So it's the fact that to most people in the U.S. and in the Americas and in Europe are accustomed to family name being the second name and the given name being the there wasn't a tarot card in that one. If we can't open any of the unopened doors, maybe it's best to come back for now. You know, as Americans and Europeans, we're accustomed to having them be ordered in a certain way. Alright, we cannot unlock this door. So we're gonna make our way out. Right, but what I mean is that, you know, saying Sir Patrick Stewart, because you want to show proper respect to the guy who, you know, fantastic actor, and he's done a bunch of humanitarian work and other stuff, very good. No reason to disrespect the guy and not include his honors. But, you know, if you were if you were in Japan or somewhere else where the typical thing is to, well, if you were in Japan, just because I actually have some idea what the correct honorifics would be, if you were to instead, if you were, you know, an MC at an event that he was appearing at, and you were to introduce him as Stuart Patrick Dono, or Stuart Patrick Sama, that would be showing appropriate respect while also stating the person's name in the manner that clarifies to the audience in their vernacular what is the person's given name and what is their family name and what their full formal form of address is. Alright, we made it to the 256th floor. Since an open area with no walls a few floors up. The That's probably what Ryuji-kun was talking about. The way to the promised place. That's where we're supposed to go on January 31st. We've made it this far. I have faith in you. No matter what's waiting for us ahead, we won't lose. It's time to put it all on the line. This is the fight to end them. I mean, every culture is weird to other cultures. That's what makes them different cultures. The important thing, though, is when you are trying to communicate across cultural lines, there's always going to be some amount of translation and alterations that need to be made to actually communicate things accurately and in a way that allows people to understand that other culture.
Hey.
And so, particularly when it comes to the reordering of given and family name, when you're translating or localizing things, I've got no problem with it as long as you're consistent about it and it is clear which configuration you are using and you stick with that configuration. If, like, every couple of sentences, unless you are specifically trying to represent the figures in your work, misusing or misunderstanding the ordering of names and making a mistake because you're trying to make a point, or the scene that you're writing is specifically about the cultural misunderstanding and miscommunication. You know, as long as your audience is clear on what you're trying to say, then do whatever works for what you're doing. Like the fact that, yes, pretty much all of the Atlus English localizations are going to do given name first, family name second, just because they've been trying to localize these things for English-speaking audiences for 25, 30 years almost at this point. And that was the standard for localizing for English audiences, and still is for a lot of people. You know what? Keep doing it, because at least I can look at it and understand that Fuka's given name is Fuka. And so if I see dialogue referring to where someone refers to her as Fuka, or Fuka plus non-horrific, I understand the level of implied intimacy or respect in that interaction, without needing like 3 pages of liner notes and asides. Like that's what really matters. I know that some people get really, really fussy about it, and it's like, no, you're fixating on the wrong thing. You're not fixating on whether or not this clearly communicates what it needs to communicate. You're fussing on surface level optics rather than the actual meaningful communication, which is what you're supposedly getting all pissy about. Looks like we can't go any further than this. The path will probably only open on the promised day. Let's wait for January 31st while we prepare for the final battle.
I've got this.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright. So. That is as far as we can progress in Tartarus. Stat-wise, we've got a few people at level 89, most are at level 88, Junpei and Karama are still at 87, but everyone's pretty well drained, and we are sufficiently high level that it would take a lot of grinding to level up. So, what we are going to do... I mean, I would love to do that, but...
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
There we go. We've completed request number 99. Defeat the Shadow of the Void.
Let's hear the results.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Well done on vanquishing the Shadow of the Void. That was one of the vilest creatures lurking in the shadows of Tartarus.
Marvelous.
I'm very impressed that you managed to defeat it, truly. Please take this as your reward. Alright.
Very well then.
So we're gonna go in here. Yeah, I mean, how dare they make us wait for a specific date to have a boss fight, just like every other boss fight in the game.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
That's just crazy talk.
Registering persona. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Alright.
Are you finished? We look...
I mean, we're gonna have a little bit yet before we get to the final confrontation. We've got roughly a month to go, and we've got a few more things that we need to try to sort out. I mean, it's going to be tough. I don't think we're going to manage to max out all of our social links, which would be really, really cool to do, but I don't think we're going to manage it. At a minimum, though, I do want to try to knock out Star, and then we're going to prioritize, as requested, Priestess, Empress, Lovers, and Justice. And one more that actually we still haven't even been able to start. But now that we've done that, let's swap in Yukari. I guess. And Mitsuru here. Let's heal everyone up. Yeah, that'll be good enough, because we're gonna do some nonsense now. We go back to the beginning of this section. Like, if we could somehow have gone and fought Nyx already. I mean, as we'll see when we get to the actual boss fight against Nyx, I'm pretty sure we would have gotten our asses kicked.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. A shadow!
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Whatever this is, it stands out even more against the white floor. Kinda like blood.
Yeah, don't worry about the pools of blood, Yukari. That just happens. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, take care, Delta. Yeah, let's see, it's Tuesday. Unless serious nonsense happens, yeah, I expect I'll see you over there if you don't make it back before I finish up here. Ah, yes.
Moving out.
Well, we are going to go fight the Reaper right now, or at least attempt to.
This is all over. Shall Shall we order some more sushi again?
There's a shadow.
But yeah, we'll see how that goes, and you take care, Delta, if I don't see you before end of stream here.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Well, Yukari, the good news is we didn't bring Junpei with us today, so...
I've taken down many shadows. So much so, now I don't even blink tearing one apart. You sound a little scary right now, but keep up the good work.
I guess has fully embraced her murder machine nature. Good for her. I mean, as the manga panel
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
on the break screen states, she has blonde hair, blue eyes, and Gatling cannons as her defining features. So, yeah. Zoom. Zoom. Come on, Reaper. Get your ass out here. Ooh. Plus 50% XP. That's nice. Don't really need it right now. What I need is that recovery stuff. Actually, you know what? For this fight, yeah, let's do it. Now, if this were New Game Plus, I probably would have started farming the Reaper for XP and items around level 55 or 60. So, like, late summer, early fall. Usually somewhere around mid-game is where I can usually start to pull that off. Especially because in Persona 3 Reload, that means that I'll start off having the ultimate theurgy power, which we actually still don't have because we haven't unlocked Hillel yet. But because with that power, I can take down the Reaper in like 1, maybe 2 turns usually.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
All right. As cool as that sword is, we need that extra attack power.
The Reaper showed up.
All right. Let's see if we can kick its ass.
Not good. Fall back. It's an enemy of the Death Arcana. Let's give it everything we've got.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
That's not good.
It'll all be okay. Together we can't lose. Here I go. What's next? Not done yet. This is it. Here's the destruct.
Yeah, that wasn't so great.
Oh no! The Karai-chan's down! He's in trouble!
I was careless.
No! The Karai-chan! Did I stand on this enemy?
What to do?
It occurs to me that
Reaches someplace health is low. Someone
What's
help
the plan here?
Go!
Aigis was not the best person to bring.
This should work. Thanks. You're really beat up.
We're not off to a great start.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I got hit. In bad shape.
Everyone, no! Yukari-chan!
I'll go with.
Because I forgot that the Reaper, even though he doesn't have a listed resistance to physical attacks, does have a like inherent damage reduction against physical attacks.
A proper execution.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can. Using item.
I'll get him this time.
You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit. Isis.
I probably should have thought this through a bit more. Maybe done this when I had everyone fresh as well, because it's probably going to turn into a battle of attrition.
I need to get out, isn't it? I guess. Is he going to be okay like that?
You're so
Shall I move to strike?
I have got to do something about
This is
that.
my resolve. Persona!
trigger. Some fun! Persona!
So the good thing is that just nullified our stat boost, not gave us a debuff. Small but important distinction.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you!
The Reboot has a lot of resistances that just don't really show up exactly.
Now's the time. I got hit.
It's up to you now.
It can't be! Hurry, just in time!
You know what? I really need Ken. I need Ken and his
Thank you for your support.
special healing theurgy.
I can do this. Utilizing.
Yeah, having Ken instead of Aegis would make this a very different fight.
Now's the time.
Yeah, and I mean, this is even considering that Messiah is theoretically the ultimate persona, which it's not actually. There's one persona that is only available in New Game Plus, called Orpheus Telos,
Senpai looks really determined.
which is the like super-powered version of Orpheus. Hold on. No, survey. Who's next? Why?
This should work.
It is time. What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Much obliged.
Hold the
I'm doing this without maximized, without full SP and everything at the start is that's not good.
No! Can anyone help? Basic maneuver.
I'll use this.
Okay, I'm annoyed about that, but it's
Our leader's confused! Someone back him up! This should work.
could be worse.
I owe you one.
In this situation,
Yeah, but this cycle gets really annoying because depending on exactly how it goes, it is very easy for it to turn into
This should work.
you spend your entire turn
someone's confused.
dismissing ailments and healing everyone.
I can feel the power.
Okay, good. Kari's next. So not be the best idea, but we're gonna try it. Oh, of course, and because the main character is confused, we don't get to take advantage of that for an all-out attack, which would have been really great.
Everyone. Multiple team members are out of commission. Evasive maneuver.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Persona, engage. As predicted.
Here we go.
Thank you for your support. Persona. Damage inflicted.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is that right now he's switching between very heavy physical attack, which is fine because the main character and Aegis can resist or nullify those. But the light and dark attacks that he keeps throwing in between those are
Something else. I'll go with not that.
are insta-kill attacks. So when they get reflected back at him, they don't do damage to him. They just fail to insta-kill because he is immune to insta-kill.
I'll use this.
So while it means that, yeah, he's not able to kill the protagonist, he's also
I'm burned
not
out.
weakening himself. He's just spending a turn doing an ineffective attack, which is not as useful as could be.
What to do?
So we'll do that.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Tsuru will hit him with Diamond Dust. Aegis is still in cooldown.
Systems are go.
Oh, good. She has recovered.
Summoning.
So yeah, we'll
Persona. Engage.
buff everyone's attack. And then Yukari will heal everyone.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Eureka sometimes down. Someone do something. As predicted. Orders unclear.
My head is spinning.
I was careless.
Alright.
The time is right.
I mean, hey, we've almost got him. And right, so Aegis can toss out
I'll make use of this.
an Amarita Soda, unconfuse everyone.
I have to do this.
Yukari, give us some mass heal, please.
Much
Thank you very
obliged.
much. I was careless.
I forgot.
You've got to get up somehow.
This isn't good.
Rangers up high. Someone help her.
Do not.
Orders
Try
unclear.
harder.
My head is
Rangers
spinning.
up high.
Okay, good.
Someone help her.
I'll go with.
Alright, we're just going to hit him with what we've got.
Shall I move to strike?
Suru.
I'll show you.
Do that. Alright, no, we don't need that.
This should
Yeah.
work.
There we go. So at least Kari
Eureka's someplace
can't get up now.
Someone help her. Let's end this.
If we're lucky, this will kill him.
Just one more. Take that.
If not, we're gonna have a painful next turn. Yes!
Shadow bug
All
is
right.
on. No shadows detected.
That. Alright, but that is a nice chunk of XP there. Yeah, painful but worth it. I mean, we got ourselves, what, like 3 levels? We got Messiah 2 levels. We've got the rest of the party is now like all level 90 something. Alright. Yeah, we'll trade out that. And there we go. We have now beaten the Reaper. So we are going to run back. Elizabeth,
Good day.
I've got something for you.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Welcome back, Delta. We just killed off the Reaper. Which means you've managed to defeat the Reaper? That's quite a feat.
Marvelous.
You're approaching the level of strength I hoped you'd achieve. I've waited so very long, in this room where time has no meaning. You may be the one to help me answer the question that has confounded me.
How splendid.
Please excuse me. That completes this request. Please take this as your reward. Take out the ultimate adversary.
Marvelous.
None can deny your power, not after you have defeated the Reaper in battle. Thus we have arranged a battle with an opponent befitting your caliber, the ultimate adversary, so to speak. I believe you are familiar with the depths, correct? At its end lies the deepest point of Tartarus. Please head there to face this challenge, alone.
By all means.
Okay, Omnipotent Orb is a really powerful item. Which I really like
Do you have
having.
any siblings? Very well then.
Ah, and I unfortunately cut off that that voice line, which would have been cool. Yeah, I don't think we're going to attempt the ultimate adversary
Welcome to the Velvet
today.
Room. Registering personas? Will you register
Actually, you know what?
to the
Yes.
I've completed registration. Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
It is not Cthulhu in Power Armor. But in fact, that is very much a boss we are not taking on today. I think what we're going to do is we're going to save here, just in case I manage to completely fuck this up. And we're going to call it a day.
Oh, hello.
I mean, look, we did the most important thing, which is we finally got the last piece of formal wear for the team. So now everyone can be classy. The news is on. There was reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. The news is talking about a cult gathering set to happen around the start of the year. A New Year's decoration, a Hamaya arrow. The first shrine visit with my friends rekindled my will to fight on the promised day. There we go, we got a little souvenir shelves there. Fucking prismatologists. Man. They're like the third most annoying cult. Alright. Tell you what, this is about where we want to save, I think. Oh no. Oh, you. Alright. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't put it in the don't put it in your newspaper that I'm mad. Alright. It's fine. I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna make a note to myself. There is no social link available today. Oh, did Cookie start? Oh, wow, yeah, we're going later than usual. Yes. Yeah, so, next time we will resume, personaing, doing stuff. Oh, and yeah, Cookie just started up over on WBPL 76. She is playing more Crab Souls by the looks of it. Tomorrow, I should be on hopefully normal time. I've got to be on site with a customer in the morning, but hopefully that won't drag on too late, and I'll be back in time to start things off at the normal time. So, until then, y'all take care, stay safe, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care now.